no. Hi, Nicchiketto! Happy Friday! Grabbing a giant fly between my hands, like, I don't know why I do that sometimes. Oh, that peaks my mic, I'm so sorry. Anyway, hi, Nicchiketto! Happy Friday! It is great to see you. You probably didn't expect Bioprototype, neither did I, but I don't know this much about this game. I watched Mysterio play it and I was like, this looks like it could be fun. I really don't know much about it at all. Except for the fact that you are a cell, you are trying to evolve, there's some crazy combos, but I really don't know what I'm getting into. I really do not know what I'm getting into. But it is great to see you, I hope you had a great weekend. It is a beautiful sunny day outside, and I thought... Hang on a sec, what the fuck is my neighbor doing? Why does that look like a body bag? Okay. I'm gonna assume that's not murder. Okay, anyway, it is great to see you guys. Oh yeah, Stomy, a prototype with nothing special. Except, he has a face that anyone would love. Anyway, I'm gonna do the tutorial. WASD. For moving, survive the complete wave. This game is kind of like Holocure, but it also has randomness like Noida. A cell is a type of resource. You may evolve yourself by consuming cells. The blast turns cells you haven't picked up during the last wave into charges. Okay. Organs make you more and more powerful. You generate a new organ every time you complete a wave. Damage is affected by the efficiency. Efficiency can also affect other states like fertility and regeneration, etc. Some organs are weakened once they are distant from the brain. Notice the decay. Very first organ has to be linked to your brain. Understood. Cycle an organ to turn into cells. So there isn't an actual tutorial. You just read it? Okay. Well, let's play Stomy. Wave 0. We have wave 0, we have wave 1. I'm just a little guy. Oh, but I'm filled with determination. Okay. Oh. Look at me go. Anyway, hi Mysterio, it's great to see- Oh, and I'm already leaving. Ooh. Nerve of the Boxer? Oh no, this is gonna require, like, knowledge. Right side of the organ, fire projectiles repeatedly. Activate right side organ while the left side organ hits an enemy. Wait, these are the same. I can tell my brain is like, I'm gonna take this one. Oh, I have more? Well, my loot left. Okay. Right, periodically. Better efficiency is better for same stuff. Ooh. Mutation. Okay. Insufficient frequency. Compatible organ. What does it mean by insufficient frequency? Group edit, recycle, info panel off. Oh wait, I could put my spine there? I'm not gonna surrender. Mutation. Can I zoom? It would be great if I could zoom out for this. Okay, so it's okay if I don't wanna stash that? Oh, I need another spine? Okay. Test. How did I get hurt? Oh, is there friendly fire? Do I get hurt by that? No, how did I get hurt? Oh, if I run into things, okay. I mean, it's kind of shitty, but like... Alright, let's try. Let's try. But yeah, apparently the story with this game is that, what the fuck? Is that a Pokemon? Apparently the story with this game, is that it, oh god, okay, this is... I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Mistake. I've made a mistake. Ow. Please, I'm too young to die. I'm only a couple seconds alive. Okay, so that's a mistake. Nerve of the Cloud. Activates right side while the left side organ hits an uninjured enemy. And a circle when activated. This is difficult. Man, maybe I need a caffeinated beverage for this one. Yeah, let's open a kook. Nice. And I did not get it everywhere. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Anyway, hi, Nicchiketto ass. It's great to see you. Have you been having fun? I've been having a great time, with my loved ones over. I've heard good things about that. Let's go to mutation. Okay, so we have the spine of the mammoth. Periodically. Okay, activation. Its efficiency is much higher, but this is a lot shorter, so. Fires projectiles repeatedly when activated. In a circle when activated. Where's the Nova? Compatible organ. But the first spine is so much slower. Oh, wait, do I have that? Okay, would we need to be a nerve, a cochlea, or a retina? Okay, so this would need to connect to a tentacle. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. Sorta. Tentacle, horn, offspring. Is there anything? Okay, this is a limb. This is kind of tricky, man. Cultivate, you alternate between weapon and triggers. Okay. What does the culture do? Oh, is this just like stats? This isn't bad. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for it. Unlike Holocure, it is rather short. I keep mentioning Holocure because I don't really have any other reference to what's in this genre. Because I haven't played a lot of like quote-unquote vampire survivors. But it doesn't feel right to call this a vampire survivor because like these aren't well, maybe they are. Who am I to judge what a vampire is, you know? I wish I had a better... Holocure is great. And you can tell it's a passion project. But the lore behind this game is that it wasn't supposed to be free, but there was some kind of, situation with the devs. Spine the white foff, noon to the rafter. Kinda want another one of the- is there a difference between these two? Why is one of them blue? Oh, this one's more efficient. Retina of the raven, spine of the mammoth. Activates right side organ when the left side organ contributes to a kill. Okay. Fire a self-surrounding projectile, launch a nova. Okay. What does this do? Compatible organ. Okay, tentacle of the dragon can be connected here. Okay, so you can also just select like this. Okay, cool. Whoa. This could be a mistake, I don't know. Insufficient brain capacity, so I'm too stupid. Alright, well, let's test it out. Ow. Alright, let's battle. Let's battle, let's try it out. But man, it's been a bit of radio silence from me lately, just because I've been really busy working on, my fan- Oh! Oh, I like that explosion! That's great! It also means that I can, keep closer to these cells a lot better. You can tell that I'm doing the exact same- Oh, what is that? What is that? That looks good. I don't know what that thing is, but it looks good. Oh god, what is that? Oh, it's a strong guy. Strong guy. Okay. I can take him. Yeah, I definitely need like a cell pickup thing. I've become so strong! I say as I'm about to die. Yay. Tentacle of the coral, fire repeatedly, nerve the boxer. Okay, spine of the jackal. Periodically, efficiency. Pretty good efficiency, or pretty good speed. Spine of the chimpanzee. It's a little bit slow though, so I don't wanna. It's also retinas. Man, I feel like I'm not doing good at this game, but hey, it's my first run, so maybe I don't have to do that good. Insufficient brain capacity. Fire projectiles in a circle. What is the nova? So Spine of the White Fox is better, I guess? But I have more nerves I could work with. Runs a nova when activated. Organ. But my brain is too tiny. It's something I've been told a lot in my life. My brain is too tiny. I'm gonna have to just mess around a lot. It may not be the most interesting thing for you guys at first, but tentacle of the coral repeatedly. Hi, Tomas, it's great to see you! You can? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Alrighty, that seems faster. Yeah, hi, Tomas, it's great to see you. Yeah, let's try that. Let's go to battle. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. It's fun so far. I'm not any good at it, but it is fun. I'm just a little guy. Fighting in a little world. Starting to get the hang of it. Unfortunately, much like Noida, with the accommodations, there'll be a long time of me just blundering about, just like, not actually paying attention to what I'm reading until I actually see what happens. Yeah, this game is like a Vampire Survivor from what I understand, and it's free right now, as far as I know. Ooh, that was like a double one. I don't know what the point of that guy is. I guess he's special. He's special because he's big. Big things are apparently special. Shout out to Wisteria for linking that. Limb of the Giant and Limb of the Dream Rat. Rectangular Strike. Remember the clown? Tentacle of the Dragon. Limb of the Skeleton. Is there a better one? Maximum. These are the same. Let's mutate. The problem is my brain power is very tiny. I have a very little brain. It's not... Oh my god, I just have a sword. How cool is that? Wow, that hurts my eyes. It's getting back to Holocure. Alright, one thing that... Yes. Settings. Effect visibility. It's the only thing I have is on auto. Auto effect visibility off. Oh, okay. Try that. I keep forgetting that I can change it from the test room, which is actually really handy. I quite like that you can do that. Music's kind of banging. Are these the same? 13. Critical chance 13. Effect radius is bigger. 3.6. 3.49. Damage 21. Oh, this one is much stronger, but it's also a little bit less. But I don't have brain cells. I'm not really sure what the Novas do. Can we see what the Novas do? What does a Nova do? Excuse me. I'm rather slow with this. Efficiency 200, efficiency. This game is interesting. I'm sure I'm like not very good at it, but like it is fun. No, let's replace that with... The sword kind of hurts my eyes a little bit, but it does seem stronger. Alright, let's test it out. Let's battle! Oh no, these things look strong. Oh, they're not that strong. Okay. We're okay. What the fuck is going on my screen? Ah, the early joy of, like, when you don't understand how things— Oh, speaking of which, I guess it's because one of these little monsters kind of looks like Stitch. Yeah, I haven't seen the live-action Lilo and Stitch, but, I've heard the tales. Apparently it's real bad. Apparently Ohana does not mean family? Has anyone here actually seen it, I wonder? I have a feeling I may not live. I'm not very strong, unfortunately. Or rather, I don't have much HP. I need to avoid getting hit. But I have nothing to pick up these cells. Nothing to pick up these cells. Let's see, what else has been going on? What else have I done? What did I do this week? I did something last week, and I'm trying to remember what I did. My mom's a giant. No. Oops. Huh? Uh-oh. No, because I was silly, I did not do that very smart. Then I think we had the... Well, it wasn't this one. Was it the other spine? Yes, it was the other spine. Gonna try that. The pixel art of this game is quite nice. Speaking of which, I had some really good success with my own game. I was able to get the first set. Unfortunately, was like a complete bitch to work with, but I was actually able to have good success with my second tile set. So hopefully, I don't know if would you guys want to watch me play my own fan game on I guess I could also check out other Dream Jam 9 stuff, but yeah, it's in the process. It always feels kind of shitty talking about my own game as I'm like brain capacity. Yeah, can I? Not enough cells. Okay. My brain is able to control one additional organ. Did I upgrade? Oh yeah! The problem is I still don't have enough, Oh wait, yes I can. Okay. My brain has evolved, finally! Oh, but my brain has not evolved, to do anything more. I do look pretty cool with this hat, though. Yeah, so I don't really need this one. Not yet, at least. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, it's really exciting, because I have the bus level down, I have the bedroom, but I think I'll redo the tile set. I have my character sprite, although it is, I also like I like the little goofy face on this guy. I think it's cute. Anyway, let's battle. Let's fight. Just me and this club against the universe. I need something to grab these cells for me. Getting a bit dicey. That thing kind of looks like a wizard, don't you think? The yellow thing? Checking it out. Ooh, I got a thing! What is that thing, I wonder? The problem is until I like upgrade my brain capacity to have another organ, like, I can add another organ, but it won't be able to do literally anything. Which is okay. I shall get there. I would say I'm starting to get it. I need to be careful though. I wonder if there's a regen in this game. Smell the White Fox, 139. Yeah. Tentacle the Hornet. Duration 1 second. Get the retina though. And another spine maybe? Transform cells into a new organ. Cell duplication change. Pickup range. Yes, actually, I would like that. Brain. You get an additional brain per level? It's pretty damn good. One additional organ per level. Put some in HP. Yeah. Mutation! Oh, I have another join the glorious evolution. Okay, so I have a main brain and then I have like a second one I can do whatever with. That's cool. Unfortunately, it looks like well, I can add another eyeball. Maybe I should do that because that's kind of fucked up. You think? Yeah, we need a spine. Efficiency. The efficiency is higher on these, but it takes forever to do something, which is... the boxer. Critical strike. Music's kind of banging though. Can I try that? Test. I have a secondary brain, but like... Cannot swap? I kinda like these just because they're faster though. Activation 70, that one's pretty shitty. Efficiency... Damage 3, damage 21. Could I just keep going with this? This feels a bit broken. This feels very broken. Oh yeah. Okay, let's test it. I'll probably die pretty soon, but like, it's fine, let's try it. Oh my god, what's going on here? Wow, I would love to know what's causing that. It's getting kind of hard to see in here. Just a little bit. The extra HP is really nice though. Oh god, they're so fast. Is there a speed up option? I'd love to get a speed up. I think I will need a speed up. Problem is I'm trying to collect these cells, but like these bitches won't get out of the way, you know? My cell pickup range is higher, but like I'm not. These guys are fast. Whatever the little things are, they're very fast. These little goo balls, I don't like them. And I don't think they like me either. Like, just a hunch, I don't think they like me. All these cells that I'm not even picking up in time. What a shame. Yeah, I have to be kind of playing it safe. I'm used to Holocure where like you can be much faster, but unfortunately I am kind of slow. Which is okay. Okay, there we go. Can we go the dragon? Wonderful. Spine of the mammoth, here over the clown. This is nothing new though. Can I refresh? Okay. This kind of seems shitty, but I'm gonna get it just- what the fuck is that? Fire projectiles that trace targets when activated. That's frightening. That's like really frightening. Movement speed! Please! Crit effect radius. Base damage. Could. Can I get a better pickup range? Like a really good pickup range? That would be great. Because then I can get more cells. Insufficient brain capacity. Yeah, can I just try that? Oh my god, I'm so fat. What? Okay. It takes a really long time for that to activate. Can I replace this with like that? With like that? Yeah. I guess it just has a longer activation. I feel pretty okay with this though. Let's battle. Let's battle. If you were a Pokemon trainer, what kind of Pokemon trainer would you be? I've always really liked fairy types, so maybe I'd be a fairy type trainer. This guy thinks he's special and maybe he is, cause I will say, upgrading my pickup range and my speed is kind of a game changer. The music is decent, but I could definitely see that it would get boring after a while. Unfortunately, according to Wisteria, there's not a lot of level variance, nor any like really real progression. Oh, I'm getting cocky. I need to not get cocky. That's how we die, and that's no fun. That's no fun. We do not wish to die. No, no, not today. Not today, Satan. Or whatever you guys are. You guys look like Pokemon. Didn't you know your cells look like fucked up Pokemon, and they're always having these battles in you every single day? Honestly, I would not be surprised if this is like what the inside of my stomach looks like on a multicellular level.
Hey there, sexy boy.
Hey there, old Tundra. Goodbye, old Tundra. Okay, refresh? Gonna get another one of these. The problem is, like, can I upgrade my brain, please? Organ drop rate, new organ. Additional brain per level. Do I have another brain I can work with? Yes, I do! I've got another brain, Altadra! They told me it would never be possible. But they were wrong. I proved to them. I have to remember how to use this brain though, that's the thing. Oh yeah, this brain does like nothing. Why is this brain so shitty? I ask myself that question every single time. You have a spare brain? Why haven't I been using it? I just evolved, Otadra. Be nice to me. Damage 4, damage 3. I just evolved. Self-projectile. Also, in case you're curious, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Like, much... I really don't have much of a clue of what I'm doing at all. We're just kind of seeing what happens. Huh? Oh. I can't say I understand this game yet. And I'm weirdly spacing out, which is also probably not good for my mortality, but I have a third brain, so... The third brain doesn't really seem to be doing much. Also, this thing hurts my eyes a little bit, the 3 prongs. So let me go to my many brains. My third brain? I think that's my third one? Yeah. Maybe with this one? Oh well. I feel that this brain might be a weak link. I guess I don't have as strong of parts. Swordfish. So I gotta ask, what game is this? Or what kind of game is this? So, it's basically a Vampire Survivor dash bullet heaven. Or at least that's what Rusu told me they're called. So who knows if that's true or not? Okay, that's handy. Can I... Not huge on the bullet heaven term, but apparently that's what people call vampire survivors. It does kind of make sense. Oh shit, I went to battle. Oh well. It kind of makes sense though, because instead of like dodging projectiles, you're just kind of like one with them. It doesn't quite feel like a bullet hell. But more importantly, you too could try it out. More importantly, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I'm getting overzealous, unfortunately. How come nothing is dropping cells? Oh, okay, never mind. It's that they are dropping cells, but they are dying so quickly. Also, I'm gonna like stop and like rub my eyes real quick. Warning. What does that mean? Oh, it's a fucked up Pokemon. What happens if I go over that? Is that like a border, like it's gonna kill me? What happens if I touch the line? I don't think anything happens. I think I'm just trapped in here. That's fine. Die. Cool! Cool. Research complete! What did I research? It didn't tell me what I researched? Ooh, what does that do? I guess it won't tell me. Coachly. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this said Coochie and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, and I can also piss. Okay, that's cool. So we still have just this guy. That's fine. I like him, he's cute. Survive 10 waves of enemies. Only a few types of organs can be used in the stage. Even rookies can handle this research. But it won't give me the... Really prototyping even rookies. Maybe I should continue to play stage 0 until I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Or I could play stage 1. I'm just a little guy. Die! I'm just a little guy, just a little creature, just like I am. I go in my little tube. I found that these spines are not good because they're just too slow. I don't know if I'm... When it comes to, like, strategy, I'm usually shitty at literally everything. Also, I just realized I don't have a utensil for this. Like, I don't have a fork. That's probably bad. Also, I'm gonna grab this. I had to steal a Kleenex box. Help, I need a fork. Help. Yeah, I'm getting a fork. Yes. It's the other great part about having loved ones around is that I can just be like, help, I need this. Help, I need another brain. Give me another brain, please. Okay, swordfish. Ooh. These are cool looking. Activate right side organ while the left side organ directly kills an enemy. Fire whirly projectiles when activated. Those sound both really cool, but I'll grab that one. Hog! Hi Jim Cloud, it's great to see you! Unless you came in early. You did not. Kato is live. Yeah. Intestine, spine, lungs, stomach, whatever. Well, I don't have enough. Can we try? What is this? Ooh, it makes me look really cool. Oh, this is mediocre. This is what the kids call mid. I don't like that. No. Can we try this out? Yeah, that'll probably be as good as it's gonna get. Although, well, how many... Thank you for the fork. This prototype has no special features. You are looking at the inside of my brain. It's kind of a fucked up place, is it not? Oh, I have like no cells. Okay, well that's fine. But yeah, it's been smooth waters. It's been smooth watered recently. No, I don't like brain. I don't have a brain. God, I wish that were me sometimes, unironically. Oh, I'm also about to die. I forgot. I need to be more careful because I forgot that I'm low on. I have low HP because I just started out. Activate the right side organ while left side organ hits a debuffed enemy? Do I have debuffs? I don't think I do. I have not seen Monster Train 1 or 2. Not that I know of. Coachly of the cat. What is it, Coachly again? Oh, it's the inner ear, I think. Well, effects of the left side organ expire. So that one stops things. I'm gonna get Limb of the Giant though, because that works better. I'm also going to, so far been addicted. Well, that's good. There we go, now I have another brain cell I can work with. Praise the Lord. Okay, so that's to get rid of it. So I need to not press that button. Good to know. My setup is pretty suboptimal, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay, so this one looks like... Yeah, okay. What's it about? Has anyone else heard of Monster Train? Monster Train 1 or 2? This isn't bad, it's not great, but it'll work. It'll work for now. I feel like a little spore creature, and that's really doing it for me. Like, it makes me very happy. It is a card game. I need to upgrade my HP soon, though. I'm not used to being so weak. I also need to upgrade my pickup range, otherwise I'm like grabbing like nothing. But I'm not really doing enough damage, so this is probably a mistake. Huh? Oh, it's like the arrows to show me something important. That's cool. Satisfaction. Oh, I died! Well. I suppose I did not do very well. There's a couple tracks of the music, and the music is decent, but I mean, it's not as good as the Holocure music, but the Holocure music is, like, really good. The Holocure music is, like, one banger after another banger, like... Hang on a second, there's been, some research of my own. I gotta look at a menu. Why can't I look at this fucking menu without ordering? Are you guys hearing this? Why are sites like this? Also, I just realized I can have an owl baby. Okay, I am back. Sparrows. Can I have am I ready for children? Am I ready to have children? My children- oh, I don't have fertility. Why would it give me a child just to tell me I can't have children? That's so sad. Also, I have like no cells anyway, so, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna order some good ass breadsticks. Ow. So, as far as I know from what I understood as I watched Wisteria play this, is that the kids will like fight for you and, they'll do different things. I think they will also die for you, if I remember right. I was not ready to be a parent, apparently. I was not ready to be a cell parent. I don't know if I actually want kids someday. But I definitely want kids in this game, though, because, like, they seem really strong. There's some wacky combos you can do. Yes, I actually saw, and it was one of the... It was, every organ reduces fertility by 20%. Quick lives the sloth. It's true, I saw it. Oh, because I don't have nerves, that's the issue. You need really high efficiency for babies to work. Understood. This is why you always, like, get another person when you're like, you need a weapon for them? Oh well. You gotta start it when they're young. Otherwise they won't be able to defend themselves in this horrible cellular war. Sometimes I unironically wonder if I'd be like happier as a bacteria. Do you guys ever think about that? I think about that sometimes. It's just like, there must be bliss in like not having a brain. Memb of the skeleton. Jekyll's mine I think is really shitty. Excuse me. Mutation. Like, if there's one thing, like... If there's one thing having a brain has taught me, it's that it's awful and it's just... It just brings me a lot of sadness, to be honest. I don't really talk about that on camera, though, but like... Let it be known, kind of a miserable person. But you know what? I don't let that stop me. I don't let that stop me from having fun and following my dreams, I guess. It's not very good. You like this? Oh, that's no, I don't like that. Actually, does anyone know how to say that word? Okay. That should be good enough. Anyway, I think it would be very blissful not to have a brain. Probably because there's something wrong with mine. And sometimes I'm just like, yeah, there's something wrong with my brain, like, it's fun. And then on other days, it's just like, man, it's not all unicorns and rainbows. In fact, it's mostly pretty awful. But hey, I don't talk about that on stream. Because this is my happy place to forget everything that's wrong. Except for the fact that, like, there's, like, a war. I don't really know if this game has any poison bag of the wyvern. Wyvern? I need a offspring of the imp. It looks so sad. Imps cannot move, but can be damaged by you. Intestine of the seed snipe. Spread the effect of the organ to the ground, creating a expanding area. I like the sound of that. Mutation!
Do I have nothing that can, like...
Maybe I have to, like, rebuild some stuff. I don't really like this one. Compatible organ. Tentacle of the worm. How did I have this earlier? Oh, okay. There we go. There we got it. Actually, can someone look up how to say that word? I feel like I'm not getting it right. Yes.
Okay, that's not too bad.
What? Wait a second. Sorry, just had to solve I mistyped something on my order. Also, I'm gonna die. I'm not good at this game, as I have figured out. I can't really let things touch me, unfortunately. But my pickup range is also kind of, pretty limited. And I died, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because I died. Well, guess I just gotta start again. Problem is I got like very overzealous. Tentacle of the coral. Retina. Nerve of the raptor, yes. Mutation. Can we try that? Test? Looking great with my new hair. Yes, I wanna replace this and this. Oh yeah, that works much better. I mean, it's not great, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. Probably shouldn't kill enemies so far away. Cause then I have to go get their cells. Gonna make a beautiful macaroni art project. Yeah, my HP is low enough that like I can't really let anything touch me. Please get your hands off me. Poison bag of the whip. Deal damage over time to target when activated. Wait, right side of the organ, make you crit. Damage 20, crit chance. Is this one just not compatible? I guess look at the other one. Try that. Whoa. Okay, well that's not very good, but like, it does look really cool. Can I try that? Oh my god, that's awful. I'm gonna rebuild. Cause I think I need to start rebuilding, honestly. If I replace my spine, okay, the only thing- I have to have a spine to live. Isn't that a shame? You have to have a spine to live. So many rules in this life, you know? Can I try that? Most people need a spine to walk. Not you, I'm built different. This really doesn't- it's not very strong though. Can I replace this with- can I do that? Yeah. Although... can I try this? Okay. So I would want something... repeated projectiles, okay. This is not very good though. I can tell just by looking at it, this is not very good. Maybe like that? Okay, so that's slower. And have the multiple projectiles. Try a sword on the end. Sword on the- okay. Most people need a spine to walk. Not me, I'm different. Do you look at me? Like, look at me. I'm cooler than anyone you know. Look at me. I've got my 2 eyes, I've got my beautiful feather crown, I look, you know the- oh yeah! Never mind, this weekend, well, okay, technically last weekend I went to the aquarium, that's what we did. I was trying to do a bunch of- why is it every time I start to tell a story, I die? I'm beginning to think I might not be good at this game. Just a hunch. Unfortunately, if you kill things really far away, you like can't get their DNA. Which kinda sucks. Is the fire a crit? I think the fire is probably a crit. Limb of the giant, tentacle of the dragon. Offspring of the mutant, nerve of the clown. Limb of the giant. That's the only thing I can do. Test. I don't really have any other ones though. I'm no faster nor any slower if I... Can I get this one? Oh yeah, by the way, how is where the chat is positioned? Is that okay for you guys? It's probably as good as it's gonna get. Well, let me go to... Oh, I have nothing. Okay, cool. Need a higher pickup range because I'm just not bringing enough cells back. Tentacle of the coral. I will get the swordfish one. Intestine of the slime. Or retina of the falcon. Activate to a boss kill or an elite kill. Well, that's a very niche. No one attack. Spread to the ground. I think that'll give me the ability to shit, I believe. I think that's what that is. I think that will allow me to shit. Will that allow me to shit? I hope it will. What does this need? Wings, belly, or port. Oh, okay. No wonder I don't have any of that. Actually, you know what? It makes sense. If I didn't have a belly, how would I be able to shit? That just doesn't make sense. Test. Already not as good, but it's better than that, but this one I guess is better. Let's check and see if I can upgrade my culture. Pickup range, yeah, let's do that. Because that's what I need. That is what I need. Other part of the reason, I didn't actually realize this game was pixelated the first time I saw it. When I watched Wisteria play it, because I was sitting far enough away from my computer, so like I couldn't actually see that well. Actually, okay. Poison bag of the crocodile will. I do have a poison bag. Belly of the Schrodinger. Whether the targets when their HP falls before a certain threshold. Death threshold 10%. That's like most of their HP though, right? Like I'd have to really hurt them before that would do anything. But I could try it. put everything back first, though. Fuck him up! It's an uninjured enemy. But I can only put one of them. Cause I need another spine, that's the issue. What's just this? I look pretty damn cool. Now, if I were to just do that, it would be impossible to tell. Well, I guess we gotta try it. Let's battle. Let's battle. They're definitely getting faster and I'm not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this was a mistake. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I have made a mistake! That was too slow. Too slow and it showed. Well, I can only play this guy, but he's pretty cute, so no complaints. What is the collection? Oh, collection of organs. Imprisonment. Defeat a boss. Organ bladders. I think 10 organs. Organs roots. What should we got? Well, the only way to get better at a game is to keep playing. Or if it's a modern game, just give it money, which is really sad. It's not about having fun, it's just making money. Blood money in this case. Expire. Blood money as I am killing these cells. I will make these cells pay. I think I prefer this one. Apparently there's a thing you can get to grow things that will grab the cells for you, which let me tell you would be great. Oh. I'm a fragile little butterfly. The problem is the cells are just like right there and it's just like I have to ignore them. Nerve of the boxer. Retina of the raven. How is that? Wow, that's really fucked up looking. Now if I replace these... or like that. That attack hurts my eyes more, so let's move that one more to the back. That's pretty damn cool. Let's try that. I have once again pressed the test when I did not need to. Battle! My pickup range is still very dismal. that's okay. Because now I'm actually able to defend myself, which is much more important, I think. Is actually being able to live. Living is very important to me, I'll have you know. You want to stay alive. Belly of the Illichu. Inflict shock. Hosts affected by shock take increased damage from all resources. Debut effect scales with the efficiency of the left side of the organ. Periodically. Testing of the seed snipe. Spine of the Jackal seems not that good. Its efficiency is only 71, and it takes a little while to. Well, it doesn't take that long, but it takes long enough that, like. It's easy. Spread the effect to the ground. Which one of these is better? Effect radius. Oh, this is apparently better. Thing is, I have to like rethink my setup now. Which is okay. We can do that. Aha, here we go. Try that. Interesting. Oh, right, no, we definitely want this. Maybe like that. It isn't able to do a lot of, yeah, I'm gonna bring up my base damage a little bit. I'm gonna give this a try. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll try it. Oh, and when they die, okay. I do have to wait until they die, though, which is not great. Really not good with bosses. Aw, I was so close! Aw. But I got wings! What do wings do? Can I learn to fly? Man, especially when there's like a really good breeze, I'm just like, man, I wish I could fly. I don't know, I think it would just be really nice. Offspring of the ant. Spawn eggs. Eggs get destroyed instantly. Every organ in the brain reduces fertility. Mutation. Test.
Wee, bouncy. Now, if I were to replace this.
Okay, so those are both pretty good. Duration. 1 second, projectile speed 12, projectile 3, pierce 2 versus chain. Okay. But I think I like that one. Do we have any? No, we have 18, so that's not enough to do anything, but that's okay. Whoa, little buddy, if I can't get the cells, then you can't evolve. Yeah, this is much better. Much better. Sometimes it's very much like an arcade game, like, or just like a Holocure run. Sometimes if you don't get the right stuff, you just can't make it, but like, to increase my HP. The music is okay. Belly of the blood coral. Inflict trauma. Trauma can be stacked multiple times. Did you know that? Trauma deals damage to the target each time and implies a new trauma stack. Great. Activate the right side organ when the left side organ kills an enemy. Get the blood. Yeah, I can get both. That's good. Wait, why do I have 2 of them? Oh, did I select it twice? Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of trauma, I guess. Oh well. Can't even do anything with this trauma yet. Whoops. Is one of the trauma better? Oh yeah, one of the traumas is way better. Now technically I have this category in the game, under the original Bioprototype, which was, 2 words. Technically this version is Bioprototype 1 word, and it is the release that was for free after, after whatever happened with the devs. But I put it in the other category because I don't think people know about the first category, and it is technically the same game. Just re-uploaded as far as I know. Belly of the Yeti. Can I get a spine, please? Or a nerve? I guess a nerve will work. I mean, it's not a great spine, but I'll use it. Insufficient frequency. Why is it insufficient frequency? Maybe can I put another spine here? Info panel off? Oh, okay. I guess that would be handy. I wish you could zoom out for this. Why is it insufficient frequency? Maybe that just means it won't work. Oh yeah, that's the mental trauma. Cool. I think I'm going to want this first though, and then maybe... Ooh, that's cool. Trauma can be stacked. It's much like Noida in the fact in how you build the wands. Oh god. It's also like Noida in the fact that you can die really easily. Oh. I forget that I'm just a little guy and I can't survive very well. That's why I have to evolve.
Spine of the White Fox, also a really good one to get again. I'm just gonna have a second spine.
It won't do anything right now, but like it'll be very useful. Spine of the White Fox seems really good. I wonder if Eye of Newt is in this game. I don't know, it's fun. I don't think it'll be getting any more updates because they just kind of were just like, yeah, we're gonna re-release it for free. Poison bag of the crocodile. I could get another spine. I'm gonna get a poison bag, and then I could get another nerve.
Ooh, belly of the fire lizard. Nerve. I want to add another spine though. It has to be a nerve. Test. Okay.
I think this one seems like it would do better. I need to get a better shooter. Because right now I just have one. Actually, if I go to my organs, I could recycle this one actually. Recycle. Okay.
And then if I go to culture, pick up range or HP. I'm gonna get pick up range.
Oh wow. I feel like I'm in a javelin thrower at the Olympics. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. My other problem was not recycling things.
I need to recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Did you know that? You should know that.
Intestine of the camel? Why does it look like that? Why does it just look like an onyx or a horrible poop? Spread the effect to the ground. Nerve of the jellyfish. Inflict trauma, inflict blaze. Mutation. Actually, can I just put another spine down here? Oh, what about an eye? Efficiency, 1 second activation. This one is faster. But I have nothing. Let's see. This needs to be... Okay, that's just a...
Okay, but it has to be the... Has to be that one. Well, effects of the left side organ expire. Well, I don't have a left side. That's the only way to get this to work.
So I guess let's battle. This is pretty good, I just need to stay, general area. I do need to get an HP upgrade pretty soon. Doesn't work super well on bosses because they don't instantly die, but... Also wish there was an aiming system kind of like Holocure does, where you can like... Oh god, there's another one. Can I please kill this one and like... No. Please, please. I have so much stuff. Okay, nerf the clown, nerf him with the germ rat. Actually, I could do a poison bag. I can get a poison bag just to see if I can build with it. Yeah, there we go. Test. Whoa.
How did we get there?
Yeah, because this one is gonna be like a dead end. You can see the Nietzsche brain revving up. Oh, that's really shitty. I shouldn't do that. Okay. Fire projectiles. I think we want this one. Poison bag, then we want to get a spine. Put another nerve here. I don't really have anything that shoots multiple, which kind of sucks. This is not a winning combo, let me tell you. It is a losing combo. Okay, limb of the germ rat.
But we shall overcome this together.
Or something like that. And that's just poison. It looks like we have the mushroom on us, but I don't know if we do. That's kind of interesting. What if I did... Okay, poison circle. I could also do a poison circle. And... okay. But I don't think that does anything. Wait a second. Okay, I'm willing to try this out. This could be a mistake. If it is, then it will kill me. But I don't know if it is necessarily. I will increase my HP for this though. And my damage. Battle. Well, I think I've made a mistake. I'm not gonna be able to survive 40 minutes like this. It's like very little damage. I'm able to outrun them just barely. I need something that does damage much faster. Just gonna play it safe, play it natural. Run. This is also a very good strategy in Holocure when you're low on HP, it's just to like run. Corral them. Letter of the Frog, look for the right fruit. 1 HP when grabbed at random locations. Every organ located. I would love some regen. But I think I want to get that. Gland, wings, horn. I'll take the bladder. And then the tentacle of the swordfish. Okay, because we need to get something that's good. Poison bag. But that's insufficient brain. Can I test? It's not bad, but I don't know if it's a winning combo. That's kind of nice. I'm not sure which one is doing that. Do I need to have these? That seems good, right? That seems pretty good. Right, sorry about that. Dinner discussions are abound, which is not very professional as a streamer. But when am I ever professional? The answer is never. The closest to professionalism I do is when I'm running the Schedule 1 weed business. I don't know. I more do this for fun. At least for now. I also need to focus on staying alive. Because there's a lot of cells, but that won't mean anything if I don't come back alive. If I don't come back alive, tell my children I love them. My children that I don't have because I didn't have a high enough fertility to have any cell children that would die on the battlefield with me. Rather fucked up, isn't it? Whew. Okay, that could have killed me! Root of the Iceberry. Detect iceberries to freeze enemies in certain locations. Spine of the Jackal, Wing of the Dragonfly. Gain increased movement speed when activated. The buff scales with the efficiency of the left side of the organ. This is a spine that activates periodically. Oh yes, I also need to culture. I might need another brain. Yeah, can we get a second brain, please? Thank you. I wish I could just do that. That'd be great. Or I could just get a bladder. There's nothing I can't do much with this brain, can I? Regeneration 20 minus test. Oh my god, I look like I'm going to a Comic-Con. I look so cute. However, I think I will need to add the culture, organ quality, to increase chance, rarity, organ drop rate, subduplication, pickup range. I'm gonna add movement speed. And my pickup range. Let's try. Let's try it. Oh, I'm a lot faster now. That's quite nice. This game is fun. I don't really know if I'm any good at it. Probably not, but I'm not super strong, but it does look pretty cool. It's not the strongest combination, but ouch. The pickup range and the speed upgrade, though, definitely helpful. Helping me feel a lot more comfortable. Oop. But getting cocky is what kills me. Did I do good? Nerve of the Clown, Wings of the Fairy. Spine, intestine, cochlea, stomach. Oh, actually I can! My organ... What do these organs do? Okay, this is a good choice because I think it'll actually allow me to put it on something. Retina of the Raven. Spine of the White Fox, yeah.
Also, just hang on a moment. I'm going to just grab something real quick.
Sorry I keep having to run out. Let me just grab some pain medicine. You can understand, you know? I'm also gonna get rid of this, yeah, there we go.
I'll be right back. I'll leave the music on though.
Okay, sorry that took so long. But I am back. The important thing is I'm not in pain anymore, which is but more importantly, I need to, like, kind of redo this entire system, to be honest. Also, one thing I noticed is that, like, the efficiency of this is only 36. The efficiency of this is 107, which is, like, much better. Well, this one is better. Does that one have 2 under it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Damage 7. Okay, there's one that just has... Okay, so recycle this one. Efficiency... 192. I'm gonna do something like that. Certainly try. And then my brain becomes insufficient. Alright, let's see if well, it's certainly not as impressive. Insufficient frequency. The only bad part is, first of all, you'd think there'd be, like, a way to, oh yeah, can I do it like that? Oh, thank goodness, I can attach, my spine to my wings to my bladder. Well, thank fuck for that. Oops. Now, what does this do? Absolutely nothing! Go, girl, give us nothing! Okay, so... Ow. Note to self, want to start with the spine. The bladder can be attached to tentacle, limb, gland, wing, horn, offspring, or root. We do have a root. What can the root be attached to? Nothing. We want to start with this. Yeah, now I can shoot again. Excellent. Because we want that. We really want that. So this one says fire protection is traced automatically when activated. Okay. So homing, I guess? Okay. That's what it looks like, at least. That doesn't seem to add anything more. Scratch projectiles when activated. X projectiles 200. Oops. Test. That's more like it. Do I know how any of this works? No. But it does look pretty awesome. If I were to... I think it's best to have this one on the end. What about the coach Leo? Oh! Oh my! Okay, well that's a winning combo. Let's go for that. I guess I can also... I mean, I have the poison bag that I can work with. I have these shitty wings, which I'm gonna recycle. I'm gonna keep the extra spines.
The root I probably want. This one doesn't seem like it's that critical. The bladder I'm going to keep around. Those I'm going to keep around. I only have oh wait, no, I have 2 brains. I have 2 brains. Did you guys know that? You should be very proud of me. I have 2 brains. Did you know that? I have 2 brains and neither of them can do math. Isn't it beautiful? Wings, a spine. Now I want to test this. I don't really know if the wings or spines do literally anything. Because there's no combat down here. I don't know if it can get activates the right side organ periodically. So really I should replace this one with this. I thought I could add the berries somehow. How do I add the berries? Then like that, maybe? This feels very silly. And I can put another spine if I wanted. I don't know, that seems fun. Self-duplication, brain 1 out of 3. Brain capacity. Increased by HP. Effective radius. Can I? Yeah, pickup range. Can I increase my organ quality? Yes, organ drop rate. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. So hopefully we'll start to get better items. Do I heal right here? No. Ow. You know, the one bad thing is it's harder to tell what's me and what's not me. Ooh, there's a thing! It's a berry. What? It's raining snow! Why is it snowing? What makes it snow? And why? Oh, is it the root activating somehow? Gonna be honest, I'm not sure how that one's working, but you know what? I play this game a lot like I do Noida. It's just like, I kinda just like dick around instead of like... Instead of paying attention to all the important... This is what does this! Whereas for me, I'm just like, hi, you know what would be funny? I think this is the start of something great. This combo is hilarious. Will I get to it in time? Yes! Win! Oh, win for Nicchiketto! Over the meerkat, spine the... yeah. Wings of the gargoyle. Get a chance to avoid damage taken with the duration. Left side of the organ. Spinal, stomach, intestine, cochlea. That's not, I mean, that could be really strong. This thing, it says it's a damage of 16. Do you
Sorry about that. I could try the tentacle of the hornet. Oh, I want the coral one. Coral one's really nice. I will have to replace something on some of these, which is fine. I have the nerve of the meerkat. When the left side organ hits a boss or an elite. Kind of a niche thing. Preventive for dealing critical strike will affect the left organ. Why would you want to prevent it from getting criticals? I don't understand why you would want that. Now, with this one, I wonder if I could instead put like coral there. Put the stuff back. Freeze enemies at a certain location when grabbed at random. Okay. Every organ located between the root and the brain reduces regeneration by 20%. And we need wings here. But there's no kind of weapon to shoot with this one, so I don't really know how this would work. The second brain just seems to kind of do whatever. It's because I don't know how this part works, like at all. Add this. Tentacle of the hornet. We can attach this. Efficiency. Good. We could add a sword to this one. Can I add a sword somewhere? Sort of a bad deal, though. Ah. Could I add a cochlea? Incompatible organ. Oh, excuse me, I need to add something else. What about this? My dress up is immaculate, I'll tell you. It seems about the same. Maybe I should dismantle this brain for now. Because it's kind of its own thing. But I should try to upgrade this. Now, with this one I could get this. Which will make it shoot more. I think. Oh, no, I think it would be interesting. That is almost nauseating. I don't know if I want that. I'll put it down here.
It definitely lessens the effect. Still. Could try this. The problem is trying to remember what makes it really good is like tricky. So we reduced our brains, as one does, you know. I do this one. We have 2 of these, damage 4, damage... Okay, well we can recycle one of them. This is the... no. I think we can maybe recycle this one. No, I'll keep that around just in case. Instead of... So that's efficiency... Oh, this efficiency is much higher. Okay. Let's get this one. And we have this one we could potentially do. Doesn't do a lot. Scotia is stronger. That just slows everything down though.
Interesting. These are weird combos if I've ever seen them. Right now I'm just kind of like playing around and seeing what I can do. Okay, this. Right, okay. Activate the right side organ while the left side hits an elite. So this is good. However, it probably would work better if I were to do this, because that one... Activate the right side organ and prevent it from dealing critical strikes while effects of the left organ expire. Is that good for it to expire? I just don't know. I just don't know. This requires more brain power than I thought. We have our excellent little spine here. And I'm just gonna try that. Inspire it means the weapon ends, do the next thing. This one is good. So, like, when the tentacle bullet disappears, do the next thing. Okay. Activate the right sword, remove left sword, it hits a debuffed enemy. I don't know if I have debuffs, though. Whatever the boxer doesn't seem very good. This one... Maybe I have debuffs, I don't know. So I'm like kind of like not speaking a lot because I'm like trying to figure things out. Not the most interesting for you guys to watch, but like I wanna make things crazy. I wanna go insane, you know? I feel like I need to test settings and put them on like... Did they not come back though? Ow. You might actually have a better to put them on that. And then I have to go to the test room again on accident. Okay. We shall find out a fun thing we can do. How do I make it? There was a way to add the fire, I think. Is it through this? Where did the fire go? Man! This game is more complicated than I thought. Projectile amount 2. Projectile amount 3. Projectile amount 3. Projectile amount 3, projectile amount 3. This one activates when it gets a kill. Of course, you're not gonna see the effects necessarily if only some of the dummies die. This seems stronger though. Maybe. Like this maybe? I don't know, I think I'm making a mistake, you know? And then on my second one, gonna increase organ frequency. Fire? Now my two brains don't work together though, that's the problem. Oh wait, why did I do that? Man, I wish I had kind of left my setup the way I had it. Because I think the way I had it was like pretty fucking strong, and now now it's not doing it as good. But I can't remember how I got it to do that. Could have been something like this. Definitely looks exciting. What's the difference between these two? One of the efficiency is higher. Activate when it hits a boss or a leaf. Or a leaf! Elite. But I could also just do one of these. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Because the requirement is like much easier. That's what we want. Add a coach to here. We could add a sword down here. Alternately, instead of a sword, we could have this. I kind of like that better. It's a little easier on the eyes, but we could also have this one. I'm not sure what this one really does. It just says it's projectiles. It says it just says projectiles. I don't know how good it is. This one will also just fire more projectiles. Let's try this one for now, and then we come over here. Unfortunately, not a lot of things can connect to. Oh, actually, the buff effects. Increase organ frequency. Probably should have something simpler over here then. Like. Compatible? Whoops. Keep accidentally leaving the test room. Oh my god! I just realized how I look and it's like, wow. That is, I mean, I look pretty badass. Not to like humble brag, but like, I look pretty badass, I'm just saying. Not what I think is not as good. Yeah, I got like the proper combos. Spec. I see. So depending on how many crits that does, that'll raise that meter. This is important to actually pay attention to. So I can actually use my bladder. Right, and then I get faster. Okay. Good to know. I need a good bladder combo. Such a weird thing to say. Oh yeah, I think I had a sword on one of these today. I think I unfortunately removed one of these on accident. Yeah, I think I had it like this. Or maybe I had... No, I think I ruined my combo! Man! I wish there was like a save and like... I need to get it down to just a single brain. Although alternately, can I do this? Oh, that's not as good. Not nearly as good. Let's do this. It would be great to have just like a, or like confirm or like go back would also be really good quality of life. I don't think they're working on this game at this point considering they gave it away free once it was like already done, I think. But for what it is, it's pretty fun and it is free. You gotta always consider it's just like, it is free. What's it causing it to explode is what I wonder. I guess the explosion is down here. It's important to have a really good first brain before you start messing with the second one. Because, like, if your first brain isn't very good, then, like, who's to say your second one is gonna be that much better, you know? Activate from dealer from critical strikes. Will the left side organ expire? I think that's fine. Probably as good as it's gonna get. Got our wings. Grant organ frequency for a duration, increase organ frequency. Buff effect skills with the efficiency of the left side organ. Is this the left side organ? I assume it's the left. Because I assume this is like left side, right side, but I don't even know how that works really. Like, I'll be honest, I don't really know how it works. I'll be honest, I don't really know how anything in this game works. I'm just like, this is all guessing. I do look pretty fucking cool though. You can't deny that! Can I put the poison down here? The poison never activates though. Because it's all the way at the very end. Oh, activates the right side organ while the left side. That means I really don't have anywhere I can put these roots. What does a root connect to? It says this root connects to literally nothing, which I don't think that's right. Or is it just that this particular root does not connect to anything? The right side organ expires. Okay, that's not terrible. A lot of it is just trying this over and over and over again and just seeing what looks funny. This one is decent. Try that. You don't see the swords activate very often. Like, at all. Activated right side order periodically, okay. Activation cycle. The efficiency of this one is much higher, but unfortunately it takes forever to do literally anything. So I don't really know what's up with that. The wings even worth it? I don't know if the wings are worth it. Where's my insufficient brain capacity? Oh, was it adding that here? There, yeah. Am I ready to go out again? Probably not. Food has also arrived. Okay. The problem is the test room is good, but it doesn't have any like boss dummies that appear. Sometimes you literally do just have to run out there and just see if it works. I need something that crits the bosses, that's for sure. But just doing that is just like annoying. There definitely seems to be more of these elites appearing. I feel like this is a fun game though. It does require more thinking than I thought it would. Or maybe it does at least. I say it requires more thinking, but for the most part, I'm just kind of like dicking around and just being like, well, this looks like it could be strong. Just kind of going after, But it's much different in the test room than in the field. Like, on the test room you see some, but you don't see everything. Like, you're never gonna see an elite in the test room, so you won't know if that works. I definitely need something that works with the elites, though. Because the elites are taking forever to die, and that is not good. I did retrieve unpicked organs, 0+. What does that even mean? I guess continue. I guess I got all the clearance reward. Oh, okay. Every time I see clearance reward, instead of like you cleared it, I mentally think it's like, it's on sale for cheap. Never the meerkat. I like it how this one has a face. It reminds me of like a leafy sea dragon. Activates the right organ after 4 seconds without damage taken. That's very good. Intestine of the slime. Spread effect to the ground. I want to know how this one works, honestly. Nerve of the clown when it hits an unearthed. Retina of the falcon, spine of the chimpanzee. Efficiency, pretty good. To a boss or an elite kill. The problem is both of my brains are like at full capacity. So you know what that means? I need to get another one. I'm also gonna increase my HP. Your brain is able to control one additional... Yeah, I might want that. Ah, I should have gotten another brain. Oh well. Organ drop rate, HP, movement speed. I will increase my pickup range and my organ quality. 'Cause I think that's where I think that's where to go. Now this is like I'm gonna see if test. We do not want to battle. We want to experiment. Oh god. That's very scary. I feel like that is go to the testing. It's nice that it lets you swap organs in the testing room, but I honestly wish that it would just a different button, because mentally it's just like I accidentally keep pressing the leave area. Prevent it from dealing crits while the left organ expires. If I were to replace it with the clown, it fires a lot less. Also add something more here. I don't know where I would add it though. Efficiency 36, efficiency, uninjured enemy. I'm gonna try this. It's not firing as well, I've noticed. I feel like instead of this one, maybe I should do something like simple. Yeah. But I also have one that just ends here. Ooh. What is the green? There's poison somewhere in there's poison somewhere in this, I just don't fucking know where. But I saw green. Green means go. So I'm gonna try to do with the other one. So there's always this one, intestine of the camel. Puts the effect on the ground. But the problem is, yeah, you just had that. Fuck, I have to remember how I built this. Okay. If I did this, a nerve of the clown, then something like that? Or where can I... So I have the giant one there, can I replace this? And I never see this activate, so... For offspring, I don't think, probably also recycle some of these. One imps that last for a duration, imps can't move but can be damaged by you. I am gonna recycle that because I don't know how to use the babies yet, to be quite honest. Oh yeah, activates the right side without damage being taken. So this is like a heart. Where can I put this? Where can I put this? Right side compatibility. Oh, only on the right side? Thank you. This looks beautiful. Yes, that's much better. Sorry. Let me just grab one last thing. I'm so sorry I have to keep running off. This is ridiculous. Hey guys, guess who's back? It's me, of course it's me, it's always gonna be. Okay. Then we get here. I was trying to see where this worked. Frankly, I don't see where I can put it. Oh, I would have to put it like right there? Where a spine would go? I don't know how I could even use that. I think it's time to go out in the world though. I must prove myself. I definitely will play more of this off camera. I won't stream too much of it, but I wanted to show it off today just because I was just like, well, it's always fun to see my first reactions to things. Oh. But yes, I am back. Warning! My first actual boss. This fucking thing. Because I don't have anything, I don't have any special things, I should be able to kill it in time, though. Did I get anything good from it? I don't think I did. Also, oh my god, there are so many cells. Literally so many. I lived. And that's apparently the only thing I got. Okay. Gonna refresh. Coral. Eh. None of these are great. Root of the magnet. Detect magnets that absorb all cells in the battlefield. Oh! This is the thing that grabs things for you. And I'll grab the offspring, even though I don't think I can. You gain an additional brain per level. Total 1 plus to additional brain. Yeah, because I need a third one. Heart of the embryo. I wish you could, like, turn off all the other brains when you're in the test room, just so you could, like, try one. See what its effects alone do. Because especially for learning, it's not super great if you're not sure what you're doing, you just want to figure that out. So this is a heart. So nothing will attach to that. Wings, belly, or poison bag. Yeah, I don't have that. Insufficient fertility, so that's not gonna work. Insufficient frequency. Periodically. Test. Oh, I'm picking up Roombas now. Well, the efficiency is much... Oh, but apparently I can't afford anything that's like... Or I could just be able to cochlea here. Cochlea? Cochlea? Do owls even have that? I'm sensing some scientific inaccuracy here. Just a hunch. Then I could add another. What are the things that, like... So the bladder allows 2, this one allows 2... Oh, probably for the 2 projectiles, I'd imagine? Or, I guess this one is... Oh, the chain is 2, okay. Reduces regen by 20%. This is interesting because it says... Oh, that's what they mean by the right side. They're not saying that one side... Okay. Looking, in hindsight, that's kind of obvious, and I don't know why that did not click until right now. But that makes sense. Magic, that's why. Damn, I knew it would always be magic. Sorry for that noise. fuck's doing intestine, though? I wish it would say what the left side compatibility was. But it doesn't. Which is oh well. Let's try. Let's go to battle. One thing that does make this game a lot different than Holocure is, there's a bunch of little short, segments. But let me tell you, that fruit is really helpful. Because I no longer have to risk my life to grab stuff. I don't know how far away it grabs it, but... I wish it didn't notify me every time there was one that dropped, though, because, like... they're dropping 24/7 for me, so... But man, this is great! Like, this is an excellent haul. Like, no complaints here. Like, at all. Damage 20. Okay. Could get another bladder. Haven't found a ground pattern. I will grab another bladder. Poison bag with the crocodile. Damage 12. That is misspelled critical. Thought I could put the wool over my eyes. No. Maybe I... Okay, so this is... decay rate, regen... This is very fancy. A little scary, one could say. This is such unknown territory, though, that I have no idea what I'm doing. Tess. Oh, it also is insufficient fertility. Let's see if I can... think what I need to do now is for the culture, I need to increase brain capacity mutation. Was it on this one? But that just adds one spine though. That doesn't do anything. I feel like I've dismantled my good brain. I could attach it to another bladder. I would like to see how this one works. Well, it doesn't seem super detrimental yet. Hang on. Ah. Nope, that's just gonna stay there then. Well, how rude. Let's adjust our organs. There's still one that I could put here, but like, what would I put? Like, I don't have enough fertility for that. If I go to my first brain, I could put it in a bladder instead of a spine. Fire with this one. I could coach the Let's see. Or we could try one of these. That only does that. So the intestine one is not very good. This one has 2. There's nothing that can follow, though. What is the point of that, then? If you can have nothing that follows. Ah, but that's where my good combo was. I need to really just... see how... This is going to be kinda shitty, but the best way to learn how shit works Okay, so we want the middle one to have the bladder. And this one, I mean, this one could be the heart, I don't know. Activates the right side organ after 4 seconds without damage. This one probably would be better with just a regular spine. Efficiency. This takes longer though. We need something really short. Efficiency 0.92, yeah. Put like a really good push to it down here. Because if the first brain isn't good, then it's not very good. Mentally, you're just watching me do strategy. I'm sure you're just like, Nietzsche, this is so boring. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's because I have not built this very smartly. Now, I could just have these and just be able to do absolutely jack shit. Gain 1 charge. Do ball charges to activate the right side organ. Okay, so that's like a slow game. Usually I found it's good to do this one. If you don't have one really good brain, then like instead of having that one, can we replace that? Yeah. Although this is awfully slow. Can I add poison to either of these? No. Yeah, one thing that this game unfortunately does not do amazingly is, for the planning aspect and learning, it'd be great if you could actually, save. But you cannot. You're just gonna have to guess. If the bladder one, let's try the heart one. After, so that's gonna be after no damage. So that's more of a slow-mo, which is fine. I want something to immediately work, and that's not how this game works, I don't think. So we got a spine. And a quick spine. How do we get one that has like fire? What is my fire effect? Problem is I'm trying to think of like okay, that's a mystery beverage. Cool. I don't know what's in there. Do we need something that'll allow it to go to the ground? When it kills the boss early? It's hard when you've built up a system and then, like... Which was part of the risk of, like, deconstructing it, is I was just like, okay, there's a chance that I won't, like, be able to do much of anything. Let's put the effect of the right side organ to the ground. Activation, this is a slow game. We should speed these up, but you know, intestines tend to take a while. If there's one thing I've learned from life, it is that. 092. This is the fastest spine. Could I get some more garlic bread? Thank you. Oh yeah, you can also just look at okay, so it says here's all the things you can well that we already know. So one that's offering me I remove these other two. The heart does it? No, why is this? How come it's still over there? Is what I want to know. You'd think it would, like, Then we get a nerve. When it hits a debuffed enemy. Uninjured enemy is probably better for that. Or when it hits an enemy. Thank you. That's good. I wish I knew what this beverage was. I don't know what that beverage is. What's that beverage? I just don't know. That's what scares me. Someone ever just hand you a mystery beverage? It's not like I'm at a party or anything, but like, it's kind of a little bit uneasy, you know? What's in that? I'm pretty sure it's something safe, but like... Okay, so I feel like for the first brain, this one is probably more ideal. But this one just hits an enemy. We want something like that, yeah. If it hits an uninjured enemy, debuff. Yeah. Activate the right side, make it crit. The effect of the left side of the organ expires. This one is... And then if it hits a debuffed enemy, we can do this. Could I potentially just get around with just one really... I guess not. Then I can start from here. And what's the difference? Oh, one of the bladders is just better than the other. Okay, cool. That makes sense to me. Here I was thinking this was the left side and this was the right side. In hindsight, kind of dumb, but Good that I figured it out. It would be... if I could add another spine here, that would be nice. Add like a really good spine. If it hits a boss, burn it. Of course, we're never gonna see that if- whoa! Are these supposed to be bosses, quote unquote? Ow. Okay, and then I got my third brain, which had the heart in it, had the wings. We get a spine, with just some cheapo organs. Maybe cheapo organs won't just do it though. If I had a bladder here, right side compatibility. What can have a heart on it? Nerve, stomach. That can have a heart. Most of these are really heartless though, that's the issue. Belly, wings. Seems like the heart can't do a lot. No, okay, I have the regen thing here. Or, I guess it's not regen, it's more collecting things. Also, I probably, well, okay, I'm covering up a lot of it, but in case you're curious what it looks like, there you go! There you go. You're welcome! You're welcome. Yeah, if I just do something like... yeah, I still can't add the heart there. Which kinda sucks, but it's whatever. But I can't add an ear here. They're not technically ears, they're inner ears. But I can have the spine keep going, which is a little fucking weird. I don't have the option to have children though. Yeah, cause I'm kinda out of parts. I think even if I lose, I think I just gotta try it out. I just gotta try. Oh god. See, this is definitely a weaker combo, but that's okay. One problem about not knowing the exact parts of the game is that if I change a combo, I don't necessarily know how to get it back, which does suck. Also, I don't think the poison, I'm probably gonna die, unfortunately. Also, I'm not getting enough nuts. I need more nuts, guys. Where are the nuts? Ow! Oh. This is scary. Save me. Shouldn't have messed with my brains. Did you know that if you mess with your brain, you probably will fuck up what's keeping you alive? This is something you can learn from this game. It's very much like real life. If you mess with your brain, you may die. Ah! Stop! Please! Belly of the blood coral. Inflict trauma! Yeah, letter of the mummy. Okay. Gain 1 charge when defeating an enemy. Mock charge 58. Can do mock charges to activate the right side organ. The bladder of the do clams even have a bladder? And 2 charges per second while remaining stationary. I would need to be very strong for that to work. Also, I'm really not remaining stationary at all, so... yeah, I definitely shouldn't have messed with my system. Because whatever I had was really special. But this is probably, maybe my last run of the night. I don't know, though. Could add the trauma belly. And from the belly I can add an intestine. And from the intestine I can add wings! Yeah, that seems legit. Oh, weird. But I can also just poison with that, so. Test? The problem is there's like too many organs now and I have no idea what half of them do. The test room is really nice though. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's trauma! That's all trauma! Nice! Trauma and more garlic bread. I think this is some kind of bread. I'm not actually sure what this is. Speaking of which, let me ask. Oh, that's so bitter! Okay. I've been told this is a Sicilian lemonade pop. Whatever that is. It's very refreshing and it's good, but man, it is tart. It is very tart. I feel like I need to just get out there and die. Do you ever feel like that in life? You just need to get out there and die? If you do, it's not good. But I have messed up my brain too much, so... Oh god. It's like the trauma's coming back at me. Aw. Still, I did pretty damn good with that one. Return to main menu. Organs. Glands. What do they do? Bioprototype. I still haven't unlocked anything but Stomy. But I wanna go back in, you know? I didn't miss picking these things by hand though, like at all. Go Stomy, it's your birthday. Go Stomy. Actually, it probably is Stomy's birthday. Considering Stomy was just born. Tentacle of the swordfish or spine of the chimpanzee. Well, this is better for a secondary brain. Yeah, I'll get that in this. We go back to where it all started. But I prefer it this way. That will do just fine. This time I think we can win. If you mess with your organs, then you slowly you struggle to understand what you did and how it runs. And once you no longer know how a synergy works, you won't really be able to replicate it that easily. Like, you can dig around and maybe get it again, but if you don't exactly know what it does, then there's only so much you can do. Belly of the fire lizard. This is the right kind of compatibility, but like, belly of the Iwachu. There's also spine of the mammoth. Also, the really efficient spines, unfortunately, like, they're kind of shitty, to be honest, because they take forever. They're great for if you want a secondary one, but like, I guess I'll get the belly, and then, spine. I'll get another spine. What is, I really wish it would, tell me what I could, even attach that to. Okay, so I can attach it to a nerve. That makes sense. Can we test it? Very flashy looking. That one is definitely better than this. But I mean, I could also just. Okay. That might still be better now because, I need to grab something else. I don't know, this game is fun. It's a little bit hard to grasp at the very beginning. Or at least it was for me. And I don't know if that's, to be fair, I'll admit it, not super bright. I tend to squander around with most games a lot before actually stopping to pay attention. It takes me longer to notice patterns. I'm not stupid per se, but I'm just saying you might not have any trouble figuring it out. You might be like, oh, you said this was tricky to figure out. It was for me a little bit. Gland of the butterwort. Connect to potions and fruits with beams. What are potions? What are fruits? Actually, I guess the fruits are the things that'll grab stuff for you, which is pretty good. I'm gonna take the clown nerve, and then tentacle of the coral! Oh, I got another one? Closely the cat, I guess. Okay. We're going to get this one because it is better. And the Kotia... Well, effects of the... Okay, so that just goes immediately, I think. Uninjured, an enemy, or uninjured enemy. I need a better spine. sound like I'm old. I need a better spine. Whoa. I don't know how useful that'll be, but it looks really cool. Let's see if I die. Shall we? Let's see if I die. But, I also would like to get another brain. Shall we do that? Yeah. Oh, and cool, I can only put another spine on it. Cool, I have an extra brain just for an extra spine. Dare I say it? Kinda cool, kind of a trendsetter. Haters love me for my extra useless spine. Do you think I'm beautiful with my extra spine? Say no and I'll kill you with my extra spine. Actually, that extra spine doesn't do anything. With my first brain, that does something. I don't know. What's also fun about this game is it just, I don't know, it's kind of fun to just be a thing. And I've always loved games where you could, like, build your own, like, combos and whatnot. And I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Belly of the Yeti. Heart of the Wolf. Activate the right side when damage is taken. I do take a lot of damage. Land of the Monkfish. Connect to uninjured enemies with beams. Decrease the target's movement speed. Well, there's no way I'm gonna be able to tell, oh. Oh. By the way, if you kill yourself in here, you just leave. Nothing hurt. It's like the Noida test shop, except for when you get hurt and die, it just brings you back. Whereas in Noida, you just fucking die. Activates periodically. Yeah, I don't have a great system, unfortunately. But that's okay. We can still make it work. I wish I had more things I could put on this brain, though. But I don't. I like my sick kite, though. Do you guys like my sick kite? Oh yeah, I can also murder people with beams now. That's pretty cool. In fact, it's actually quite awesome. I had no idea glands were so powerful. Glands are kind of the unsung hero of, like, human bodies, though, because they do, like, a fuck ton of different things, and, like, if there's any, like, weird process in the human body, it's probably the glands. I guess the same could be said for just hormones in general, like, hell if I know how they work. They're very I'm sure they're not actually that mysterious, but like, they seem to be doing a lot, like, behind the scenes. Grab 1 HP, Gland of the Spider. Movement impaired, yeah. Spread the effect of the ground. Well, I don't have a belly, a poison bag, I'll just get that. Spine of the Jackal. We'll grab Spine of the Jackal, because we need... I thought this was multiple! Art of the Wolf. Well, that's only when getting hurt, so we don't want to start with that. Activation 0.9. We want A1. Okay, so that one is just shitty, so I shouldn't have got that. Test. Okay, and I accidentally left that. Can I add like a... Yeah, can I add like a... I don't know, something weird? Like a spine? I could add nerves, but like... Insufficient brain capacity. Sorry, I was born with insufficient brain capacity, if you even care. Now, how did I have this? Fertility apparently is based on, like, efficiency, and I will not try to figure that out this episode. If I stream this again, which it's possible. Also, what does that do? Activates right side organ while effects of the left side organ expire. Okay, well, that's fine. Basically, that just moves you on to the next part, which is fine with me. Culture. Brain capacity up. HP up. There. Now we can battle. Look at me. I'm so beautiful. I actually quite like the glands. They seem really strong. Their downside is they seem to target very randomly. I would like to be level 1. At least the first level. But I do not know if I will do that on stream. Well, maybe I will, I don't know. It's a quiet, cozy night. That's okay. I thought about doing Potionomics today, but I'm glad I didn't, because, like, if I didn't have the brain power at first for this game, I don't think I would have the brain power for Potionomics, and, man, I need better pickup. This kills things really well. Thus, I do not have, Tentacle of the mushroom! Bladder of the kangaroo! Gain 1 charge when hitting a target. That's pretty good. Land of the snail. Connect to units affected wings with beams. But it only connects to a wing? With the bladder of the kangaroo. Contributes to a boss kill. Or an elite kill. Well, we will start to get a leech. I don't really like this one, to be honest. Won't have anything for this. We do have a second brain, though. Put a retina? Life fruit? Insufficient regen. Can I shoot things then? Try that. And then it just never gives me the effect back again. Read the right side running periodically. I'll just die real quick. Test. I look like a desert traveler with a kite in my turban. Pretty damn good. But I don't have this cute little guy. What if that cute little guy isn't working again? No, I can't use any of that. Eh. We might as well go out and see the world. But we will also brain capacity, pick a brain. Yes, please. Organ quality, yes. Oh, do I also... Can I buy a speed crit? HP, movement speed. There we go. Lovely, lovely. I'm not sure what triggers the glands to work. Maybe the process restarts upon somebody dying? Yeah, that seems to be it. But yeah, I think if this game... Why is it glowing over there? If this game were to receive updates, I would want to see, like, different backgrounds, like, different enemies, just a little bit more variance. I'm guessing that this project is probably over considering what happened. The important thing is, it is very good for a free game. Probably because it was not originally intended to be free. Yay, I did it! Wings of the giant bat? Cool. Tentacle of the beetle, which I figured out is not that good. Spine of the white fox. Should start with Gland of the butterwort, mirror with a meerkat. Can I afford another brain? No. I cannot afford another brain. That is fine. It makes me a little sad, but instead of this, I'm gonna... Yes? Okay, we're getting there. Nice. I like it. I like this one because it, I like this game because it combines kind of like the Vampire Survivor aspect with like Noida wand tinkering. Like, or like almost also kind of reminds me of the synergies in the Binding of Isaac. Like you never really know what you're about to get. Although with this you could, once you start to get to know the patterns for either game, yeah, you would know, but I definitely need a better pickup. Also, man, I was like, this is only gonna be a 3-hour stream. It's not a 3-hour stream. It's gonna be a 4-hour stream, which is pretty cool, I think. I think it's cool. Oh, okay. This thing that's not cool is dying. Dying is not cool. Stay alive, please. Aw, they're in love! Look at that, that's so cute. I thought this would connect all offspring with beans. It does not. Well, I haven't figured out how the offspring work. So I'll grab that. Can I get another brain? Thank you. Man, it's really easy and cheap to get another brain. And one charge when hitting a target. Wings of the Great Bat. This can combine with nothing, apparently. Whew. That's tart. Is that really the only thing it can do? Kind of a missed opportunity. Well, I don't have much, but... Oh man, but I look so cool! No, I think with... Oh wait, I could add more of these to... somewhere in this mess. So this one, we could do this one. Try that, maybe? Interesting. Oh, and I keep forgetting, that I can just do this. It's a little handy dandy thing. I really would like a spine. I probably kind of need to dismantle this one. If I were to put, like... Yeah, put this one here. Still really can't do a lot here. Because none of these will attach to limbs or wings. Wait, it'll attach to a gland? Hang on a second. Although that would not be smart to have here. Did I have it on my very first one? Yeah. But is it- wait, is that one a gland? No, it's the belly. Does the belly work? No. Fuck, of course the belly doesn't work. Do I have anything that I can put here that would make it work? No. The RNG is not looking good, unfortunately. We will just see what we increase organ quality and the pick range. And my base damage. Let's fight. Well, I'll say it does look really cool. I don't even really know what these things are. Like, I'm thinking of this as like a microbial, like all these are microscopic, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just a science experiment. I guess I probably am, considering, like... Considering what we know about stomas, that they were, like, made in a lab. And actually, I don't know if cells have... I don't know if cells can have hearts. Like, hearts can have cells, but I don't think that's how it works. I mean, I know cells can have limbs, quote-unquote, which is the flagella, at least for bacteria. Which are not cells, so... You know what? I'm gonna stop speaking because I sound very stupid. I'm sure what I'm saying is probably incorrect. It's been a really long time since I studied biology, okay? Like a really fucking long time. Spine, yeah, I'm giving you another spine. I like the fire lizard. Alright. I'm going to get a better spine here. Actually, do I have one of those being used already? Yeah, let's get this bad boy. Okay, and we once again are out of parts. Good day. Glory. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. But still insufficient frequency. Yeah, can we add something like that? When did we get wings of the gargoyle? Don't you just love when your homie has an extra brain, nobody knows when it got there, it's just there, and it's just like, cool! This may not be applicable for most crowds. But you never know. Effect radius, pick a brain, cell duplication chance. That's decent, but I don't... I could get another brain, I'm gonna get brain capacity. Insufficient brain capacity. It would be so cool to have both of those, but... Yeah, and this counts as a tentacle, then connect to the ear. No. I don't have an amazing setup for this one, unfortunately. It is very okay. Okay and little else. New organ. Spine, nerve. You know what? I'll grab a nerve and see if I'll grab a nerve and see if that changes anything. And it does. Big time. One little nerve could change your life. And I'm just gonna hope that what? I'm starting to look like a holy warrior of some type, like some kind of paladin. I look really cool though. I'm starting to look sillier and sillier, but I do look really cool. I'm not doing a ton. I don't. Okay, you're right. You're right. Siri's allowed to be mean to me as my moderator. They're right though. Syria is right. Warning! Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Kinda shitty that enemies can like... Oh god, what? Do I take damage if I hit the thing? No, please! Please, no, no, no! I refuse to die. I refuse to die. I am too beautiful to die. All of these fuckers are so fast. Huh. I cannot die. I did not die. Spine of the mammoth, gland of the sludge. Heart of the wolf, spine of the jackal. Refresh. Retina of the vulture. I will take the retina. Bladder of the frog, wings of the dragonfly. Spine of the mammoth, yeah. I kinda need another brain or something. I can't get another brain or another brain capacity. That means I'll have to deconstruct some of this. Okay, I've gland of the spider, which damage 40 versus damage 11? Duration's 4 point... Okay, this is like much shittier. What a shame. Much shittier. I mean, I could add that, but like, why would I want to? Ah, yes, the fire from my intestines that burns people. I don't have enough fertility, so I assume no children would be born from that. And then again, I'm not certain. Now instead of a nerve, this is an eye. I do think this system is very neat. You know, I could recycle some of these. I can recycle this. As far as I don't know how to use this. So I guess I'll recycle it for now. This one doesn't seem good because unfortunately, like, seems more like a panic button. I don't need 2 kangaroo bladders. I will keep these though. And now I can buy a fourth brain! We are moving up in the world, ladies and gentlemen. We don't really have anything to put on this brain though. Some sunglasses maybe. Another spine. Okay. That's fine for now. Max, critical chance. I'll add to my pickup range. What does that circle do? Is this just like a death circle of some kind? Is it good? Do I need to stay in the circle? Or is that just where enemies will like die better there? There's a lot of things where I just don't know what it does. I'm certain after the camera goes off I will be tutor on this game. Unclear. Ellie's debuff. I'm guessing it might be wings, but it wasn't reacting like the other wings were. Also, when you say pets, do you mean children? That sounds really bad. It sounds really bad out of context, but... Children, pets, slaves, whatever floats your boat. Okay. Cool. Tentacle of the coral versus root of the armor fruit. 1 shield when dropped at random locations. That sounds really good. Fire projectiles, beams, blood of the belly coral. Insufficient regen to use that one. Can I get a spine here, and then... I believe they would to inflict shock. Maybe it's that one? Inflict trauma. Trauma instead of shock, though. Damage 2 versus... And then there's this one, which to be honest is not amazing. If I add then belly and spine. What about this? I'm not sure what that does. What does that do? Okay, which one is that? Wither the target for duration when activated. Targets die instantly when their HP falls below a certain threshold. Death threshold 20%. Okay. We can try that. Default good bladder, we got a spine. Regen isn't high enough for this one. Now can I go in and land of the snail and try testing that? Add an intestine, add some more trauma to that baby! Maybe I shouldn't sound that excited. I already had one of these doing... Yeah, you know what? We'll see. What is with that horrible cracking noise? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's something over there. Oh! It's death! It's death. I got lungs! Looks like a pee-pee. Ooh, prototype fate? Prototype genius? Well, okay. Ah, but it's at 4 hours! Can have up to 8 brains. Initial brain capacity is 4. Alright, well I gotta try it out. I gotta try it out. I got a thing. I don't know if the thing is any good. Little cute little guy. We'll see. Okay. Tentacle of the starfish. You know what? I'll get that one and I'll get Nerve of the Clown. Oh! So I can have a lot of brains, but all of the brains are rather stupid, is what I'm hearing. That's an interesting one right there. I will admit, I don't have a lot of knowledge on the synergies, how things combined together work. Poison bag of the crocodile, I will get tentacle of the coral and tentacle of the swordfish. However, I can pick up a brain for pretty cheap. Don't you just love when you go to the convenience store? It's like, I'd like a brain, and they're like, okay. Looks like I can't really add anything to this one though. I like that explodey thing though. Ouch. This definitely feels like a prototype you would want to work with once you've beat stage 1 and the others. But I don't know. This one definitely feels like it'll be more of a challenge. But I don't know, I just had to try it out, you know? There's a lot of really crazy ones later on. Offspring the mutantling, the germ rat. Tentacle of the mushroom. Lungs of the bullfrog. Transform a buff or debuff effect to the right side into surrounding aura periodically. Well, that's interesting. Add lungs. Why can nothing add to the lungs? Why is that? Why can wings, belly, or poison bag? Oh. No fucking wonder nothing can be added to the lungs. These lungs suck. These lungs are awful. Who designed them? I could just have some lungs. Just there, though. Bitches don't know about my lungs. My secret lungs. Are you jealous of my secret lungs? Man, I've said a lot of phrases that are very strange. The one issue with this guy is that you're only able to do release. You're really only able to do, small combos with him. So until you know how to nail your combos, like, super well, not the best idea. For example! Yeah. Nonetheless, I think it's good for now. This was fun. It was a little bit, it was just a fun little refreshing thing that I could randomly throw out there, and honestly, I really enjoyed it. You too can get this game for free as of 5-30-25, I believe. It is currently free on Steam, so look it up. I think it's worth a try. It's really fun. Wasn't supposed to be free, but hey, it is. So I think there's I think it's worth checking out. It's fun. It's definitely no Holocure, but what could be. I haven't played a lot of other Vampire Survivors, so I don't think it was Syria. I haven't played a lot of other Vampire Survivors, so I don't know how it compares to those. But it does have a fun system. It does have a fun system where you can just, like, build nice combos. I like the brain system. I haven't seen that I haven't seen a build your own kit in a Vampire Survivor. Also, I really don't like the pulsing on that. Like, I really wish I hadn't chosen this screen to just wait on. I don't like the way it's moving at me. I don't like it. Not at all. It looks a little unholy, you know? In any case, I think it is a lot of fun. I definitely will be playing more off camera. And maybe I'll do another stream on this, who knows? But for now, that's it for now. I'm not sure that I will be streaming on Monday. I might be, I might not. We will see. Yeah, I think that's everything. If I do a Monday stream or whatever, whatever our Friday stream will be next, it might be more Hoshinomics. If it's Monday, probably not Hoshinomics. It'll probably be something simple. Why the music at all intense? Is something gonna happen? I don't know. These guys also kind of look like Mr. Potato Head, but like much cuter than Mr. Potato Head, if you ask me. Some people will disagree with that, but yeah, it'll be. I want to get back to Omori. It won't be this Friday, but it might be next Monday. Not next Monday, something like that. But I hope you guys have a great weekend. Wish me luck. There is personal questing I have to do, so we shall see how that happens. But yeah, that's all for now. I hope you enjoyed, and hopefully I'll work on my fan game and get the personal stuff done too. But that's all for now. Thank you for hanging out with me. Quiet day, but I had a lot of fun, so hopefully you enjoyed it too. Anyway, this is Nicchiketto. I will see you maybe on Monday, definitely on Friday. Bye bye, Johnny! Wait, I'm seeing you right now on Friday. Isn't that crazy? Haha. Also, I just realized it says Ammed Cloud instead of Jammed Cloud. Whoopsie daisy, didn't notice that. That's also not in a great place for the